So he's got a lot of talent. He's got speed. But what does that chemistry look like with the guy throwing him the football? That's what I want to see.
Well, and the good thing is you've got Toby soon. He's done it. Like, you already know what he is. Now it's about taking that and using his strengths. How do you use him in this offense early on in the season to really take advantage of his talents?
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Back to pass. It's busted. Thanks to that. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up a pretty good yard. The Hawkeyes really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Throws to the tight end. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. They boot it away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense has the ball for the first time. And here it comes for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back in Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either.
No, it's crazy. And that was 1920. So imagine now the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. And everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask for a freshman.
They've got him down deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep him. Breaks into the open. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
After that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The give to the left side. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Off-play action on the first down. And find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold on to the basketball a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Taylor. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Huskies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a hit. Trying to make magic with his feet. Short gain on the play. They'll line up for a second down play. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Already in chips off field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Pressure coming.
consistency from this defense now as the game develops.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds. Incomplete. Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal lead heads out. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
And that's exactly what you want as a coach. You want to drive the ball down the field and get some form of points to create some momentum for your squad to start the season. How about the kicker? 1 for 1 in the year. He's perfect.
He'll start the return inside his spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0. There we go! He's at the top. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
Yes, he's a bad man. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break loose and make a huge play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-3. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, 1 point on the board, just like that. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. A little bit of feeling each other out there down 7-3 as they open this drive. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's gone again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Williams. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Inside the 35. Turning it on. He's piled up 65 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Got his man. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. Northern Illinois will line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Peter. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2.
score.
And that is why timing is so important in the passing game. That is a critical fourth down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great run. Quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. Two dudes on the exact same page coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line. Fourth down.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Wake Forest is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but look at that score. This is a close game. They're up now, field goal over Akron. They'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes sliding. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover and pick up the first. Using his back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. And the Hawkeyes line up trying to move the sticks up third and short. And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him short. He does not pick up the first down. Hunt is in the air on fourth down. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down to the 24. We'll get things started on this drive from the 24. There you go. And it pays off the sack of the 20.
Well, the defense basically played that one perfectly. They reached the RPO. They did a nice job staying back, hanging, watching the quarterback's eyes, taking away any throw. And when he decided to try to keep the football and scramble to his left, they were all over. Great job defensively, playing together as one unit.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run play action. And here's the defensive gets a turnover.
That's exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Final play of the quarter coming. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They've swapped into the field and we're ready to go in the second. Looking to throw, it's busted. Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on third. And pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And that is where defensive ends make their money by getting to the quarterback and knocking him down.
Dang, Skippy. That's what you want to be. You want to be a double-digit sack guy. You want to be a guy that puts pressure on the quarterback. Playing the run is fun. But I want to get quarterbacks, and I want to make their life hard.
And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. Absolutely center cut. And that's going to give us a tie ball game.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After that latest answer, tied things up just about set to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane to go stop it at the 16. The sidelines, not his best work. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Dropping back, it's busted. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They go to the ground. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. On third and long, he has to throw for it. There's the pressure. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. This defense happy with how that last play turned out. So they'll decline the penalty. The Hawkeyes will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of data. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Now on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. That's again knocked back to open this drive with 2nd and 12. They'll go to the ground. Nice throw. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go to the first, and a way of possibilities here. They'll try to sneak it.
You don't even see quarterbacks under center very often, but when you do, and it's short yardage, you kind of know what's coming, but it didn't matter. Quarterback does a great job. Find some space, keep those feet moving, just forward.
Pass rush.
Well, this defense is ridiculous. On point, they know how to rush the passes. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They'll give it to Johnson. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. This is going to be incomplete on third. Northern Illinois will line up and pound away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Leaves it with the back. Brings it in. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Running back searching for a hole. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Hawkeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's busted. Snagged out of the air. And they swarm him under. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for a 2-minute timeout. The Hawkeyes with the 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, running back gets to give. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Hawkeyes decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for a touchdown. Quarterback on the keeper. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to pass. It's Davidson. Throws to the wideout. And he can't complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get some. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. Moving no more. Right away. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. They're dealing with a second and long. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Pulls it in on the sideline. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 49-yard line. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. Second down, he'll throw it. Trying to burn this defensive back. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take another shot here. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Oh, the attempt is no good. And here in the second quarter, missed field goal leaves us tied, guys.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. A pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock.
Fires one high and deep. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in Iowa City. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity. The result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. And with that, let's send it back to Duke Slater Field at Kinnick Stadium.
The Hawkeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and pick the stop at the 19. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Davidson. Under fire. Here comes the heat. Under heat, he gets rid.
Another completion. You said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rough fight on both sides.
He's got it along the sideline. Beautiful footwork for the first down. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. On the move, it's Rodgers. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. There he goes. He's up to 113 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Tackle almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And the try is no good. There's a flag on the
First
field.
and 5.
We're going to get a little shot at this. He's going to be a little bit closer this time. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. Stop is made almost immediately, giving 1 to the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone. They'll have it at the 16. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now.
When he gets stuffed on that QB sneak, he's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease. Push somebody back. Create some space. There was nowhere to go.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Iowa has the ball back on offense. The long missed field goal squashed any hopes of scoring on the last drive. They'll try. Moving the chains out to the 34. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. To the air, it's busted. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Hawkeyes send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. Now the toss. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Throws to the wide. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make a connection. We're more on the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Incomplete. He had to get rid of to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. On the run, it's Buckley. Slithers into space. First down and more. They bring it down with the big play with the sticks.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense in their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Hawkeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Power football with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hawkeyes come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. It's reverse. Fighting off the defender. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. It is good. And we are locked up here in the third.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying him out.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. It may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Huskies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go right back to him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Kennick is having a connection threat to try to help the knee on third down.
Third and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive it in.
From the gun. Give on the inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Through the air, it's Davidson. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes in the 22.
It's always so hard for offensive coordinators to adjust their game plan when you lose your starting quarterback. Now you got your backup, and a lot of times there's so much cautiousness. You just don't want to run them that much, or you don't feel comfortable with the whole playbook. And you can see it there. You can see the cautiousness, the hesitation led to a sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Running to Green.
Man, now and if this offense could go back, they'd be like, throw it away. You know, don't take the sack earlier in the downs because the scramble now puts you in a good fourth down situation. Interested to see what this offense does, but they got to stay away from those negative plays.
Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. Times like that, why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards. Now Fabio. On the ground, it's right. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll run it from the gun. And he was able to run through tracks. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's third down. Scanning the field, it's busted. He'll pull it down. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Hawkeyes have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback has through the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Off the play fake. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Well, they execute the end route. And how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
And the Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Loses his way through. He's pulled down after a tough run. Gets it to the 6. Trying to impose their will with the run. Quarters right up on that line of scrimmage. The Hawkeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The give. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the 3rd. Do you like old school running games? This has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. Can't wait to see how this 4th quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll try to pass their way in.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they can come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Ready to try the point after it. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're on my touchdown and an extra point. Hey, for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college. Thanks to an offense that's done well, it's won since the opening kickoff. They're up by 26 over Akron. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now. Any updates? We'll see them here. Yes.
Well, about that one, definitely be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Rides the back and leaves it. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Big play for this offense, and they get it to the 32. The Huskies come to the line in the hurry-up.
On the defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something.
Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, it's Davidson. Flips it out of the air. They make the tackle at the 22. Will give him 5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a 1st down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He breaks a tackle.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football. You can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, some information.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Reynolds. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at 14. On the option. He'll toss it. Fights off the defender. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Davidson. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just moving one-on-one. 7 sacks. It's just ridiculous.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions. This big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Lost a throw on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. That's caught. It's Blackburn. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Leaves it with the back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll ride his man on the option. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Under fire. They're setting up the screen. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Stopped at the 16 after the interception, and that return has them in business.
And that's a really good job on defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Looking for a man. It's Boston. He lofts one down the sideline. expire. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about.
Hold offense.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And the Hawkeyes line up to punt it away.
That is how you step up for a defense. Force the turnover. Let's not make this thing close. So I got a 2-possession lead. I get the ball back with close to 3 minutes remaining. I'm sitting in a great spot. Offense, go give me some first downs.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Back to throw, it's busted. Here's a heat. Gets away from one. Slings it downfield. And then he dropped it. It looks for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Here's the handoff. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
They kick it away on 4th down. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. To the air on 1st down. He'll throw it. Grab towards the middle. It's McCoy. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. Northern Illinois right back to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. Right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Pressure coming. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He wants a big play here late. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They keep it on the ground. Clock is in threat. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The defense calls a timeout, trying to get itself organized. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout the season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourselves. Where could you have made better plays? You got to limit the penalties. You got to limit mistakes. This team is talented. They've still got a lot to play for. So we're just going to see how they come out next week.
Now we'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.